once again. Before we start, let's begin with God. And our verse that has been our verse since we started is from the book of Proverbs 29, verses 2. And it reads, "When the righteous thrive, the people rejoice. When the wicked rule, the people groan." May the Lord give us wisdom, that we may choose those people who will not only lead us, but put God first so that we may thrive. Let's pray. Almighty Father in heaven, as we begin this process, we welcome you. May your Holy Spirit guide each and every step. May your wisdom, Lord, rule, because you say the beginning of everything is having you, and having you is having knowledge and wisdom. May your wisdom prevail now until we finish, for in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking us through that wonderful session. I want to straight away move to introductions. With me is the commission. From the other end, we have Safari Kikani. Maybe you can wave to them. Okay, thank you so much. Followed by Betty Kaoga, our secretary. Thank you, Betty. We have Madame Bano. Just wave. Thank you. We have Baraza Emmanuel. Thank you, Baraza. We have Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. And I'm Evan Sodero, the chair. I know among us here we have our esteemed delegates. Congratulations for making it. That was a very rigorous process that involves an election and all the other processes that come with it. The fact that you are here, you must be one of the very lucky people. So our delegates are here and they're settled, 45 of them, right? And then to this end, we also have the aspirants, who by the end of this exercise will be having names changing, okay? They are from just an aspirant to a leader, an elected leader, right? Yeah, so we want to hope for the best even as this begins. So all our aspirants are here, and all our delegates are here. The commission is here. The media team is here, both the AV and those who are providing sound. We want to thank God for all this organization. And we also have part of the security team here. Some are manning out there, so we are secure. Your presence here is, you are in a safe place. You are in a safe place. So let us have this exercise done the quickest way possible, with a lot of transparency, that God shall enable us to have. Now we will be giving instruction even as we move based on each and every event. The first thing that is going to happen is that I promised our aspirants that we are going to give them a brief session, that is 2 minutes each, to present what they stand for, briefly. And it is not time for political, just simply say what your interests, what you stand for, and then we get through that process very quickly. Then when we get to the presidential candidates, because of what happened yesterday, we want to maybe extend a bit from the 2 minutes to 5. And please, if you feel like you don't want to say much, you're also having the freedom to say, mine is done, we have talked before, let us have the exercise continue. And when we say that, we shall be happy, because we are saving on time to get to the main agenda of the day, okay? So without much ado, I would want to allow my brother, who was supposed to take us through section, that is Leanne. Leanne will be calling each aspirant according to the list that we have provided, so that you are able to. Okay, can use this list. It's more guided, so that you begin from the one you see up there. So my brother Commissioner Leanne is going to take us through that section of presentation of interest. Listen keenly. If you get convinced, you shall make decisions based on what you have heard and what you have heard before. So that's, I think, very clear, and we can move in that direction. Leanne, take over.
Yes, thank you so much. We're going to begin with Cheruiyot William. You have your 2 minutes to say what you stand for.
Okay, thank you. Our IC esteemed delegates, my fellow aspirants, the media team, good morning. Okay, my name is William Cheruiyot, a student in Department of Humanities, Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, an aspirant of gender and special interest. I am committed to serve you as aspirant of this position. How I am that your effort will bring transparency, inclusivity in this university. Thank you. Be blessed.
Good. Let's clap for him.
Yes, Cabinet Secretary, Gender and Special Interest, Gisirei Millicent.
The SEC. The IEC. My fellow aspirants, esteemed delegates, and the media team, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am Millicent Ngisirei from the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, Department of Foods, Nutrition and Dietetics, aspiring to be the CS gender. And to my delegates, I humbly request for your votes. I come before you with humility and requesting for your votes. If voted in, we agreed yesterday on the manifestos, and I'm going to deliver. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's clap for
Yes, next is Ogweno Cynthia. Ogweno Cynthia.
maybe you can move slightly towards this so that we can have the frequency management.
Thank you. Thank you to the IEC, esteemed delegates, and my fellow aspirants. Good morning. My name is Cynthia Ogweno, a student from School of Business, Department Software Engineering, a candidate for Gender and Special Interest Secretary. We talked yesterday during our manifesto, and I noted down the key priorities that I'll be looking into if elected. Let's work together to bring the pursuit of gender equality, to bring the pursuit of advocacy, to bring the pursuit of inclusivity, and also equity in our university. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wanjiru Samuel. Wanjiru Samuel.
Thank you. So the IEC esteemed delegates, fellow aspirants, and the media team, good morning.
Good morning.
Standing before you, my name is Samuel Maina Wanjiru from the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences, doing journalism and mass communication. I'm here to vote for I'm an aspirant of Gender and Special Interest Secretary, and I'm promising you that if I get this post, I will advocate for the equal representation here in Burton and for a fair distribution of funds, of school funds to the clubs and special interest groups. And I'm here for action, not just saying thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, we are now moving forward to the Cabinet Secretary, Sports and Entertainment, Churchill Mandela.
To the IEC, esteemed delegates, fellow aspirants, God is good. All the time. Mandela Churchill, aspirant for CS Sports and Entertainment. Beloved, this is a post that we have to bridge the gap and make a paradigm shift. If opportunity shall be granted, I still stand with my objective. One is to improve the field and to care for the safety of players. Another one, we have a gym in a school, and this gym is a project that was done by a student. We need to do something so that we have a gym with a shower, we have a gym with all equipment needed, and we have a gym with well personnel that are trained to take care of student health. And another thing that we shall do, we have students, comrades suffering outside school, and they need to watch international games. Paying 30 bob, I've come to realize it's a lot of money throughout the semester, and I'm here to make a change so that all international games, in conclusion with the working government, it will be viewed and everyone will have opportunity to view. Lastly, we are all students and we face a lot of challenges. And in terms of games and sport, it needs a paradigm shift, and all of us, we can see it is menacingly, it is something threatening, and it is something very quixotic, very quid to see our students suffer. And when given opportunity, I'll make a change. And one thing that I want to say, integrity is one thing that we need to uphold. All students, we need to nurture talent and be included. May you feel blessed as you choose your leaders. Thank you.
Juma David.
The IC chair, and your team, honorable fellow aspirants, and honorable delegates, good morning. I'm Juma David, an aspirant for the sports and entertainment. Yesterday, we made a lot of promises. We presented our manifestos, and today I want to bring to the table what I'm going to do if elected. Number one, we'll have equality in resources distribution. We'll also have teamwork in planning and coordination. Also, we'll have commitment to excellence, transparency in leadership, and integrity in all the dealings. Vote for me, David Wuta Juma, as your sports and entertainment representative. Thank you.
Yes, I now taking a step forward to the Cabinet Secretary, Academics and Foreign Affairs, Juma Henry.
Okay, to the dedicated IEC Commission, my fellow aspirant and indomitable delegates, I want to extend my resolute salutations to you all. And I want to thank you all for having spared your time and decided to come here and exercise your democratic rights. And as I want to summarize, I want to say that time is a scarce commodity, and therefore I'm not going to squander a lot on redundancy. Thank you all.
Yes, Lauren Cherop.
The SEC Chair and Commission members, my fellow aspirants, our esteemed delegates, good morning. I'm Noreen Cherop from the School of Education, Science and Social Sciences and Humanities and Social Sciences, from the Department of Education, majoring Biology and Agriculture, and I am an aspirant, CS Academics and Foreign Affairs. As I stated yesterday, I stand for change, and I'm requesting for your support so that we can bring change. As you all know, what a man can do, a woman can do it better. Thank you.
Michael Ochim.
IC, delegates and fellow aspirants, good morning. My name is Michael Uchi. I'm vying for CS Academics and Foreign Affairs. My number one priority, if given an opportunity, will be to enforce transparency and accountability. It has come to our realization, ladies and gentlemen, that every semester, every student pays 1,600 shillings to the SABO. If you calculate that with the 4,000 students, you realize that every semester, SABO holds 6.4 million. In a year, it is, in one academic year, it goes to 12 million. So given an opportunity in so that we can have a pragmatic and innovative curriculum that will enable us to succeed in everything that we do. Ladies and gentlemen, choose Michael Ochieng Onyango, choose the change we need. Once Mahatma Gandhi once said that be the change you wish to see in the world. That change begins with you, within you, and then you let it out. We have faith in you. The fellow students outside there have faith in us. So the choices that you're going to make today is going to see a changed Baraton and Sabu. And God bless you all.
Mutiria Lemuel.
The commissioner, fellow aspirant, and the delegate, allow me to greet you. Good morning. My name is Lemuel Murethi Mutiria, an aspirant, CS Academics and Foreign Affairs. And I said, and I will always say, that leadership is not about the position, but leadership is about action. And in a university setup, I believe we are all intellect, and that is the reason why we are in the university. All we need, we don't have to behave like high school student. We need to put our thoughts, and we need to have our thoughts articulated. So when elected, I will ensure that there will be inclusivity. And by that, I will make some of the time so that we can meet with the comrades so that you can say your needs. And when you say your needs, then we are going to articulate them and make sure that those needs have been dealt with. Thank you very much.
Next is Ochieng John Bosco.
Yes, to the commission, fellow aspirants and delegates, good morning. So my name is Ochieng John Bosco, and I'm an aspirant for the CS Academics and Foreign Affairs. I'm from the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, from the Department of Medical Laboratory Sciences. Today I speak in front of you here because I need this position. It is time the student affairs become the core business in Baraton. It is time that we include everyone in this government, whether you are a diploma certificate student, whether you are a master's student, whether you are a degree student. It is time that we listen to every student. We are here to graduate after 4 years. The business of coming to Baraton and staying for 5, 6, 7 years, it's no longer working for people. Well, you see, people could be facing so many challenges. That's why they tend to graduate longer than they expected. Therefore, those challenges, we expect to work on them so that every student is given an equal chance, every student graduates on time, and again, after graduating, what next? academics is our core business. There's no point of being in Baraton for 4 years and going home and you have nothing to do. And so you realize that the courses, or maybe the courses we do, we could be having no practical skills in the real world. It is time we look at it again and we start afresh. Therefore, vote for change, vote for transparency, so that every student matters. Thank you.
Osukuku Gideon.
Comrade ladies and comrade gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of the IEC Chair and the Commission, and in a very peculiar manner extend my recognition and greetings to my colleagues and the honorable delegates. I greet you all good morning. Yesterday we were given a tranquil opportunity to unpack and demystify the content of our manifesto, and the key pillars that I dealt with was about how can we ensure that the registration process continues to be a tranquilous process in our university. As the CS academics who have been serving before, I've always advocated for students to have a tranquil environment for them to register, those who are financially stable and unfinancially stable. Those who can't reach to 80% can be allowed to close with 60% and have that correlation with the finance office to allow them do their duties. And in the same space, you remember this semester there was a policy about the late registration fee. Through my office, I liaised with the DVC academics and other people to ensure that that fee is being reduced. I know some of us here benefited from that because those who had paid that 500, it was refunded to you, and those who had not paid, they closed their registration. In the field of the library, I advocated that the library does not just become a building to us, but it becomes a place where we nurture, where we absorb knowledge. When I got into office, I promised that I'm going to ensure that in the computer room, we ensure that all the computers are functional. When I got into office, there were 30. Not all of them were functioning. But I liaised with the librarian to ensure that all the 30 are functioning. In addition to that, I told the librarian, we have 30 computers with over 4,000 students. In that space, I added to other computers, and it's in that spirit that already they have placed an order of around 15 computers to be added there, and they've given an opportunity. I'll still continue to lobby in the space of the library and in other factors. Another thing is about the graduating class. As I always promise that I'll always stand with you. I know you have leadership, but I'll always liaise with your leadership to ensure that your matters are catered for, especially on matters GPA and grading scale, the way the other class graduated with a GPA of 2016, 2020. Still, a GPA that when you graduate, it will give you space outside there to compete with the rest. So that is a matter I'm going to connect in. Ladies and gentlemen, I was told one thing about leadership, that you take the people's problems as your own problem. That is what I'm going to do. Your problems, in terms of registration, in terms of exams, any other time, will be my problems. And so I appeal to you to support me so that we may spine the wheel of academics to the greater heights of global opportunity. Support us, Suku, Kolaboro, Gideon, and we're going to go far as a university. Thank you so much.
Next is Rua Peterson.
Each and every single time I sit alone, I always reminiscence on my reason of existence. Why do I live in this world? And each and every time the answer which I get is servanthood. That is the reason I exist, to serve the comrades of the University of Eastern Africa Baraton, and to serve the world and all the humanity at large. I would like to recognize the presence of the EC Chair, the Commission, my fellow aspirants, and the big guest of the day, honorable delegates. Good morning. Yeah, I am Peterson Mwero Rua, a servant of the comrades. I don't always refer to myself as a leader, but always refer to myself as a servant. For the spirit of servanthood has been in me, and I've been serving from the first day I stepped the corridors of this university. I remember in first year I was able to serve as the president of the class of 2026, and later I was elected as the vice president. That is under the School of Business and the Department of Information System and Computing, and later the Senator School of Business. That's the reason why I live, and I believe I'm here to serve the comrades of the University of Eastern Africa Baraton. I remember yesterday I unleashed the content of my manifesto, And it's not just my manifesto, but a roadmap to my servanthood, a roadmap to delivering to the comrades of the University of Africa Baraton. The manifesto is not just my manifesto, but a manifesto of the students of the University of Africa Baraton. I remember I walked around, you told me your problems, and each and everything, I documented each and everything very well. And I'm here as the solution of all those problems. I believe when given this opportunity, I'm going to deliver to the maximum. One of the things which I mentioned in my manifesto, which is your manifesto, that are the needs which you gave it to me to deliver to you, concerning the registration process. First of the thing, we're going to streamline the registration process and ensure each and every student is going to register at the right time, despite the background which and everyone is coming from. Like people like me are coming from humble background, we are having struggled to raise the 80%. So we are going to reduce the registration fee to at least 60% to accommodate each and every student despite the background they're coming from. Also, we are going to...
Time's up.
So it is very elaborate all the activities I'm going to do about I'm going to empower the students in innovation and inventions in the infrastructure and the library and the laboratories of the laboratories. We're going to take care of each and everything of that, each and everything. So I pledge for your support. I'm going to deliver to you. The spirit of servanthood is in me, and I promise to deliver to you, comrades of the University of Africa. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Cabinet Secretaries, Finance, Planning and Student Labor. Lewis Kipruto.
Esteemed delegates, the commission, and fellow aspirants, good afternoon, good morning, sorry. My name is Lewis Kipruto from the Department of Accounting and Finance. If elected, I will ensure that there is transparency and accountability, and all public funds will be available for scrutiny. Thank you.
Omukoya Centrin.
Greetings, dear, our honorable delegates, our EIC, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wamkoya Centrin, a third-year student from the School of Business in the Department of Accounting, an aspirant for the Cabinet Secretary, Finance, Planning, and Student Labor. Yesterday we had a chance. We gave our manifesto. I will ensure there is transparency and accountability. I will ensure teamwork. I will teamwork with the student leaders and administration to ensure that the students have their interests. And next, I thank you for your votes. Next, I thank you for voting me. Your vote for me, it will be the win for the whole university. Thank you.
Yes, we are now moving forward to Aspirants, Secretary General. Jared Ayecho.
All protocol observed. Praise God. The Lord is good. I feel okay today. The environment is friendly. And I thank God for your presence. Looking at you and looking at myself makes me believe in the spirit of Ubuntu. The spirit of Ubuntu says that you are because I am, and I am because you are. So it keeps me going and it makes me look strong day and day. Thank you for coming. Thanks to my fellow aspirants for joining me in winning today. I promised you yesterday when I was giving my manifesto under the School of Education where I come from, Department of Theology. You can understand how I talk. I always believe in humility. I always believe in fidelity. I always believe in selflessness, and I always believe in teamwork. Given this opportunity today as the incoming Secretary General, SABU 2025-2026, I promised the following. Number one, my office or the office of the Secretary General will always advocate for fearlessness and composed leadership. This will help me represent fellow comrades into very critical meetings that will involve their problems directly and give them results. Another one, as you can see, I have a deep understanding of the university policies. Let's start with the constitution that we have.
Your time is up.
Bulletin and the student handbook. Given this opportunity as the incoming Secretary General, I promise that I am going to represent you with soberness, and I'm going to represent you when God is leading me, because I'm also a servant of God, an elder for that matter, and all will go straight. Vote Jared today, vote change for eternity in Jesus' name.
Next is Kipchumba Hilary. Hilary Kipchumba.
Our able chair, IEC chair, together with your team, the media, our esteemed delegates, and my fellow honorable members of the SGC to be, allow me to greet you in the name of Jesus. Good morning. Okay, I am Hilary Kipchumba from the School of Education, Humanities and Social Science, Department of Education. I stand before you this morning as man of the agenda, that is in the office of the Secretary General. If you're gonna allow me, it is my submission this morning that if you are going to elect me to be your man of the agenda, your representative who will advocate for representations, as I said yesterday, for the SGC, that is the body of the Savo government, to work requires somebody who is profounding, who makes sure that all the agendas, all the manifestos that our able leaders have presented, make sure that put in the agendas and ensure that it is kept in the records, and assure that all the agendas are made into work. So if you're gonna elect me, those are my services. I will work diligently, with a lot of integrity, with a lot of empathy, and I assure you that this coming near future will be a year of a change. Thank you. May God bless you.
Yes, next is Maina Davis. Maina Davis.
Through the chair, all protocols observed, I greet you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Good morning. God is good, and all the time. Yesterday I made some promises to you. Number one of them being that the office of the Secretary General is a pillar of communication within this university. And what I want to say is, all the promises that I made will be delivered. I ask you to judge me based on my previous record, having been Senate of Men on campus. If you look at the place right now and look at it 1 year ago, things have changed. things that were thought impossible have been made possible. Even I intend to do the same again. I intend to make the magic happen once more. Thank you very much. Vote for Minor Davis, vote for change.
Odongo John.
To our able commissioners, my fellow aspirants, dear honorable delegates, allow me greet you good morning. My name is Odongo John. I'm from the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, Department of Public Health. I stand before you today to give you an assurity of the comrades' challenges that we've been facing in Baraton University. I'm a dedicated, passionate, and willing to present your voice to the administration and to the Sabu Government Council. Today, we are here, dear delegates, to choose a leader who can transform things that have been believed to be impossible in the university to make them possible. Yesterday, for those who are there when I was delivering my manifesto, there are a number of things that I promised that I'm going to do if elected in that office. I know we have the dear presenters from masters, the degree, diploma and certificates and everywhere, all departments. I want to tell you, in my docket as a Secretary General, I'll ensure that I coordinate with all the departments to get the students' challenges. Number two, I want to tell you that I know there are challenges that maybe schools, academic schools are undergoing, but they cannot be heard out. My leadership is going to involve all the students, and I'll ensure that elected senators and class representatives get the message, and the Sabu government is going to involve everyone through my leadership. Lastly, I want to talk on equality. In my office, I will hear out your challenges without discrimination. I know we have Sabu funds, we have Prevalence Fund, and we all have welfare fund for students. We have a number of students going through challenges like maybe starvation and everything. I'm assuring you that in my office, I will ensure that all your challenges are solved. Your voice is my commitment. Vote Odongo John for Secretary General so that you can be assured of the surety that your challenges are going to be heard in the administration and the Sabu Council. Thank you so much. As you are choosing your leader, choose wisely, choose the one who can bring change to you all. Thank you very much.
Ondiba Joshua.
To the IEC Commission, to the fellow aspirants, and the very, very esteemed delegates. Good morning. Good morning once again. Standing before you is Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba Joshua comes from the School of Humanity and Social Sciences. We aired out our manifestos yesterday. And my manifesto, I've just summarized it to just one word: pass. Joshua for pass. Pass means P for public communication and engagement. A means accountability. S means student delivery. S means student representation. If you elect me in the part of public communication and engagement, there's some things that we have been seeing in the Constitution, such as Kamkunji. I'll ensure that they will come to work, that each month we will organize a meeting, the leaders and the students, so that they can keep keeping the government in check on the part of accountability. Government without accountability is a dead government. I'll ensure our finances are well used, because and on that part I'll foster for a committee which will be keeping the financial part in check. And the part of the student representation, I'll be your voice. I'll be your voice. Each day, student businesses will be my businesses. Vote for Joshua, vote for change. Vote for Joshua, vote for representation. Vote for Joshua, vote for accountability. May God bless you.
Yes, thank you so much. We are now going to the presidential candidates, and allow me welcome Mr. Odero to continue.
Thank you, Commissioner Leon, for taking us through that session. You remember yesterday we really wanted to have a chance to also hear from the presidential aspirants, but things happened the way they happened. Today now we have an opportunity to hear something from them, right? So now that I'm dealing with a very organized team, those who can be patient to hear from each and every person, let this process be as peaceful as it has been, right? Yeah, let's cooperate. And as you speak, you also make sure you are also, you choose your words wisely, so that we have a very peaceful session. We want to go to this last part, which is very critical, right? Yeah, so as we get there, make sure you will find out you divide the 5 minutes among yourself. If you choose this today, you want us, the other agenda, to speak on your behalf, who cares? We just give you the 5 minutes, speak, finish, sit, and we will proceed as we have declared. Now, I want to begin by, alphabetically, the first team that will come forward is Kiprop Gideon and Scholar King. Kindly come, spend your 5 minutes in your own style, and share with us what you stand for.
The IEC, fellow aspirants, the honorable delegates here this afternoon, the members of the fourth estate, good afternoon. My name is Kiprop Gideon. I know you know the other one, but for today, my name is Kiprop Gideon, and we are in a presidency candidature with my deputy here. She's going to tell you her name.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Kola Omodo.
Thank you so much. As you all know that I've been your president for the past 1 year, and I'm also seeking re-election. And as in research you always say, we build on the shoulders of giants. Also for me, I have a track record. There are a lot of noise going through on campus, but many people look at the negative. But for me, I'm an optimist. I always look at the positive. Number one, we've improved on internet access in the hostels. When I was vying last time, we promised that. Number two, we promised also on cafeteria menu. There was a change in cafeteria menu. Number three is on diploma and certificate students. When we came into power, there was no recognition of diploma and certificate students in terms of classification. When we came, we passed a bill, and we now have diploma and certificate students being recognized. Also, we've also focused on terms sports and entertainment. Our government, when we were making our budget, we came up with South Champions League, which in the previous governments was only running for 1 semester, but for us, we decided to do it 2 semesters to enhance involvement and competition. And currently, we're also working on our project, and we are here to discuss with the Executive Council on which project best suits the students. Now, we are building on what we have achieved. If elected, we are going to focus on off-campus students. We all know that we have a challenge with our food. When you go to class, you cannot concentrate if you don't have food. So if elected, once again, we are going to have a mess for off-campus students, where students can come, eat, and at an achievable price. Number 2 is to come up with a business complex. If you look at other universities, they have what you call a student center, and in that student center we have stalls where students can do business and can bring income to their pockets. For example, in our university is regulated by policies. We can have things like kinyozi, saloon, and other eateries. If also re-elected, we are going to focus on the gym structure. We have a challenge with the gym structure. The graduating class gave us, bought us gym equipment, but the program couldn't continue because we don't have a structure. If also re-elected, we are going to focus on that gym structure. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Also, if re-elected also, we are going to focus on departmental Wi-Fi, and also in our classes, we know we have CBC right now, and we need Wi-Fi. We need to integrate our system with the trends of our curriculum. And we agree that there is Wi-Fi, but there's no that strong Wi-Fi in our lecture halls. Lastly, if re-elected, we are going to also focus on representing comrades at various committees. You know, the president sits at the Senate, at the Academic Status Committee, where comrades are represented. Now, at this juncture, I'm going to welcome my prospective deputy president so that she can also say something to you. Thank you so much.
You have 30 seconds.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa. With me, we know very well emergencies are unavoidable. So, according to me, if elected, we will ensure to come up with an emergency fund that will help us to manage unplanned incidents that can occur to our students. Like, for example, let's talk about death, accidents that are not put in plan. Secondly, we will ensure fairness in disciplinary committee. For example, if I can say, I am there, if you elect me, the Secretary General is there, and CS, gender, and interest is there. Why should you go home? Because there you already have 3 votes. Thank you, and if I'm adding to that, we will ensure security. Most of us have problems, more so during holidays. People staying outside, when we come back from homes, we find that our properties are missing, everything is missing because there is insecurity outside. So I will ensure to work with PRO to ensure that there's a lot of security, more so during the holidays. When I am finishing,
You can finish. Yes, time's up.
when I'm winding up, I will ensure a good relation between the Ueab University and the community outside. For example, you need the boda people, we need the mamamboga people, we need everybody outside, and they also need us in the same manner. So I will ensure there's a good relationship because that will foster unity and peace. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's clap for them.
Thank you so much. As we sit down, we kindly request for your vote as we vote for progress. Asante sana.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. The next team that is coming on board is Mudengi Duncan together with Kemuto Evelyn. Please keep the 5 minutes. Keep the 5 minutes, yes.
The Independent Electoral Commission, our fellow aspirants, and our HESP delegates. Good afternoon. We're here in a joint ticket. Okay. I am Duncan Mudomi from the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, and he is my deputy in a joint ticket for sub-president. I want to give her a chance to introduce herself.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Evelyn Kewunto from the School of Business, Department of Management.
Thank you. I want to take a very short time to read through our manifesto. We had a very big and very detailed manifesto, but when we were told we were going to present for 5 minutes, we aimed to compress it to at least 1 page, but still we have 3 pages, but we tried to do it in 2 minutes. So we have issues that we want to address and make sure that they are there too. The first thing is accessible registration and fair examination. You understand that it is not a choice of a comrade or a student to miss a class or to not to be registered. We want to make sure that once a student is registered, they are assured of exams. We want to make sure that this thing of the exam passes and exam permits, we do away with it. And it's not going to happen under our watch. The second thing being strengthening the work-study program. We have a work-study program that I can say is just a program, but I think there's something that we can do to it. You can find someone who has a first degree in civil engineering, big even as a lasher or a mopper, to mop the corridors of our university. We want to make sure that we give jobs and these chances according to everyone's ability and qualifications, and let us pay them according to the qualifications too. And on the third thing is justice and fair discipline, where we want to make sure that in as much as people can appear before the disciplinary committees, justice is served fairly. The cases are thoroughly investigated and they are not, the verdict is not rushed. On student security and safety, we want to make sure also that for comrades in off-campus that their security is assured. Not having students who are being threatened by border riders or what. Man, we must make sure that our comrades have a voice and that voice is respected as far as the security is also concerned. On food security and then innovation for on-campus students, one thing that I can say is that we need to hear the voice and what the students want. We don't have to force them to a particular menu and tell them this is what you're supposed to take, and they're the ones who are paying for this food. Let us listen to their voice and let us serve them that which they want to take, as far as also the rules of diet and the student handbook is at the end too. The sixth thing is on sports, innovation and creativity. I've said I'm going to take a very short time. That's why I'm rushing. We want to make sure that our university is enrolled into collaborative bodies, whereby we can expose our students to the outside world, to the opportunities. I'm a drama person or a theatric, and last year we went to Kupap to Nationals, and I can assure you that we had a lot of opportunities for those who went there and there's someone here. So we want to do such things, more, including in the world of football and everything. At least let our university be enrolled in KUSA and any other body, that even as we go outside, you can meet with scouts. Let these comrades be spotted, let them be given chances and opportunities in the outside world. On academic standards and with fairness, we want to make sure that our grades and our results reflect our true efforts, not being limited by grading system and bulletins that don't reflect our handwork. I think our last part, and that is the main part that carries it all, is on students' empowerment and involvement. We want to create a government where every student has power, has a voice, and they are involved in decision-making processes as far as SABU is concerned. Not maybe having 2-3 characters somewhere, make a decision for the whole students. No, let our comrades be involved. Let us create open forums and kamkujis where we can consult with our students. Ask them, what do you want? And what can we do about this? Last semester, I had to confront some of the sub officials and the sub-members and ask them, what are you doing towards this late registration thing? Are you going to act, or we call the student and act ourselves? And that's when they acted. Man, we need to empower comrades. We need their voices to matter and be heard also. I think, in conclusion, fellow comrades, our dear delegates, the future of our university lies in your hands today. You have a chance to choose good leaders. You have a chance to choose leaders who can make your voices be heard and your decisions also to be respected.
Please finish. Yeah, please finish.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 5 minutes.
So, and in that, we really ask for your votes. Vote Mudomi and Kemunto, champions of the comrades' voice, and make sure that we will make sure that your voices are heard and your rights respected as far as student rights are concerned. Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you for that. We want to quickly welcome the next presenter, who is To Amos and Vivian Bochere. Kindly come forward and spend the 5 minutes, please. Going beyond that actually delays other processes which are supposed to take place. So kindly summarize. We agreed we work with 5, right? Yes, thank you.
Thank you. The IEC chair, the committee, fellow candidates, and the delegates, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I am Amos To, School of Health Sciences and Nursing, Department of Nursing. I'm a nursing student, 3rd year. And before I continue, I want to welcome my deputy to give her remarks and also introduce herself.
Thank you. The AIC chair, able delegates, and my fellow aspirants. Good afternoon. I am Bochere Vivian, a student in School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, 5 at the deputy.
Okay, thank you very much. A lot of issues are to be addressed in 5 minutes, and for sure, 5 minutes is not enough to address every issue that we have in this institution. And I'm going to begin. Before we made our poster, we delayed a little bit. We gave out our poster 2 days late after the campaigns had begun. And you know, we had a slogan. Our slogan was directed to the manifestos that we had. And so, my slogan was a purpose-driven leadership. We also said a voice of the voiceless, and we also said siasa safi. And siasa safi, I know we have international students here, it's a Swahili word. We say smart politics. We didn't want to exercise politics in this institution. We wanted to exercise what we call leadership. Thank you very much. And this is the manifesto that we have. Number 1, we want to replace the outdated ID card scanning and replace it with the fingerprints by doing what we call the biometrics. We are moving to the first world, or what we want to introduce technology to this school. We want to take the biometrics of every student, and if elected, we will also ensure that this works so well with the scanning of the IDs in church. Any appointment that we have in this institution, we will use what we call the fingerprints. I once visited Kabarak University, and I saw something that was very interesting. We have what we call an upkeep account. Under this biometrics, we want to give what we call an upkeep account. It's something that works like a prompt. If you are prompted to pay something, you can just use your fingerprints and pay for something. Let's say you're buying food in the cafeteria. You can just use your fingerprints, the amount is taken down, and you just take your food. Under this an upkeep account, we have what we offer microloans and also emergency funds for your stay at the campus. We move to the next one. We want to celebrate culture diversity. Someone mentioned about Ubuntu. So Ubuntu works under this culture diversity. This university is an international university. We want to ensure that everyone feels at home. I know among the delegates we have university students, international students. By this I mean we want to ensure that any international student feels at home. Let's say you come in, you don't have someone to take you around, we ensure that there is that department that works for that. We have spotlight on talent. We want to spot these talents. I'm a footballer myself, and we want to spot every talent in this school. We have security lights. This school is a very huge school, and we offer a lot of revenue to the Nandi County. We want to ensure that this county works with us by offering security. If elected, I will ensure that we get a link direct to the Nandi County and to the local MCA. They help us with this issue. Inter-university collaborations. I've never seen any university visit us, or we've never visited any university. We have what we call the KUSA Games. We want to work with other universities. Time is running so fast, forgive me for being that quick. Fun and entertainment. We're forgetting that we're also moving to this new world. This is what we call game nights. Game nights, we have karaoke machinali. We want people to have karaoke nights that people come and enjoy. We also have what we call the chillax zones. These chillax zones will have what we call a workable Wi-Fi. We have board games there so that people can enjoy themselves. Not everyone in this school love board games. And lastly, what we have is an open door leadership. It's called an open door policy. This policy is directly focusing to students. I want that if elected, I will have every Friday an open door policy. Any student who is willing to come and talk to the president, please come to that office. If elected, that is what I'm planning to do. And lastly, my people, you are the delegates representing over 4,000 students in this school. May God lead you. May God guide you so that when you make this decision, make a wise decision. I appreciate all the aspirants, and may God bless you. Forgive me, Mr. Chair, for taking a lot of time. That is the end of our presentation.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We want to have the last presenter. That is we have Wahema Naomi and Mogusu Bernard. Kindly come and spend your 5 minutes, even as we finish the part of declaration of interest.
Good afternoon, Baraton. I am Naomi Waema from the School of Education, Humanities, Social Sciences, Department of Theology and Religious Studies. And together with me, my deputy,
Mogusu Bernard from the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, the Department of Education.
We have an agenda.
An agenda for a new dawn for progress in Baraton. And this is the plan to get us there.
A new dawn for education. Education extends far beyond the classroom. It's about creating an environment where every student can learn, grow, full potential. We envision a Baraton where every department is well equipped, from basic stationery. We will push for affordable, fair charges for industrial attachments and teaching practice. And our agenda is clear: to push for the implementation of the attachment policy that was put in place, to harmonize these charges so that they don't have to become a burden, but rather a stepping stone for our success. Together, we build a new dawn for education in Baraton. A Baraton where you are empowered, supported, and given a space to excel. And secondly, a new dawn for student government. You know, the student government is not a charity program. We are here to serve you, to grant your rights. SABU funds must be used transparently and wisely. Whether it is student feeding program, bursary allocations, or welfare funds, these are not gifts. They are your rights. Under this leadership, we will ensure prudence in allocation and use of SABU funds. We pledge to create a government that is open, accountable, and fair. A government where bursary allocations are openly available to all deserving students and not hidden in the shadows. A government where feeding programs and welfare funds benefit those who truly need them. Because this is your right. It is not a gift. And thirdly,
a new dawn for talents and skills. Every one of us has unique talents and skills that deserve recognition. It's about time we celebrated these talents with the respect and attention they deserve. From sports to arts, from leadership to innovation, we create more platforms to showcase your talents. We recognize and appreciate the diverse cultures in our community. Our international brothers and sisters will have space for you to feel included and acknowledged for who you are and what you bring to this university. It's time for a new dawn for talents and skills where your potential is recognized and nurtured and celebrated.
Again, a new dawn for student parents. You know, being a student parent, especially a mother, is no small challenge. It's a struggle. It's a struggle that affects not just the mother, but the father as well. And no student should ever have to choose between their education and raising their child. That's why, just as we have done before, we will establish a daycare facility for student parents, so that student parents, especially mothers, will have a calm, supportive environment to pursue their dreams while knowing that their children are in safe hands. And this is a commitment to a new dawn for student parents in Baraton, where every Baratonian stands for fellow Baratonian to ensure that no Baratonian is to be left behind.
And lastly, a new dawn for transport services. For many students, the daily commute to and from campus is a challenge. For those who live far from campus, reliable and safe transport is not a luxury, rather a necessity. We will propose working with the university to assign buses that will take these students to various stops safely and on time with a subsidized cost. This is a new dawn for transport services where your convenience and safety is guaranteed for all students.
In conclusion, fellow comrades, we are submitting to us, the time has come that we must remember that Baraton will only come to a realization of its potential, the time that good men and women will be given an opportunity to serve.
Thank you. Let's make this new dawn a reality.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are done with the presentations. Let's give them last round of applause for trying to work within the time and extend it forever. Thank you so much. We want to go straight to the next activity, which is the reading of the list, the names of all the delegates who are here. And please, if your name is read, just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. These people want to know the people they are dealing with. And for transparency purposes, that is actually what we want to do. So let me welcome Commissioner Baraza to read through this list. And if your name is read, please just give a sign that you are the one. Okay, please read the names.
Okay, good afternoon. Okay, as the Mr. Chair said, when I read your name, just raise your hand. Number 1, we have Kipkurui Clement, Katharimi Faith, Meigat Benjamin Lekshon, Romas Nyambura Marigi, Cheruyot Alan, Cheruyot Christine Cheruto. Kipkoech Victor. Sebela Charity Nyagaka. Postin Ashundu. Caleb Kiprono. Obed Momanyi. Susan Makau. Fried Alan Amiani. Mutabaruka Prince. Marita Dibora. Shanaya Opio. Wanjala George. Mwampesa Mwero. Alvin Gitae. Emmanuel Nsabimana. Enoch Kemboi Cheruyot. Deborah Chepto. Wesonga Bostwick. Arnold Kanyi. Ali Kazungu Kenneth. Christine Atieno Omulo. Paul Emuria. Mahalate Hope Masuku. Dina Wangui Kamore. Masi Mumo Mbiti. Paul Ochieng Afundu. Himbaza Lois Melissa. Abdullahi Yusuf Abdi Fatah. Victor Mugambi Murithi. Nyango Odhiambo. Nyakerario Sylvia. Kipkoech Jack. Shalom Momo Mongela. Godfrey Allo Augo. Kombe Jaskonzai. Bekele Delo. Then we have Nyagusia Dennis Joel. Busiro Ibrahim Rioba. Achieng Baldwin. Ogema Onesmus. Anyone has heard their names? Or anyone who have not called? Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So how many are there in the list?
45.
45. I think you understand what that means as far as your constitution is all about, right? Correct. So these people have come from all the 15 sections where they should come from, 3 of them from each section, making the 45. They are the ones who will take part in the voting. Now, moving forward, before I give the instruction on how to carry out the voting, I just want, because we are going to use this, I just want one person from this end, please come. And one from this end, you can come. The fact that the other person is a lady, please check these boxes if there's something in there. Just check if there is something. And then you also confirm if it is properly sealed. You can hold the box down, you know, just to ensure that there's no paper in there. Yeah? Just check this. We believe in transparency. At the end of the day, you don't say something fishy happened. Yes, so I think they have checked, and I think we have this, which is labeled both the side and the top, that is President, Deputy President, side and the top, Secretary General, so that you don't have to struggle with saying that you did see, you will still read it up here. We have here finance, planning, finance, planning, and student labor, written on top, and at the side, we also have academics and foreign affairs, written top at the side, sports and entertainment, top side. We also have gender special interest, top and other side. That is all the SEC positions that are supposed to be voted in by the honorable delegates. I hear you're called honorable, which is a good name, right? Yes, honorable what? Delegates. Now please, sorry. Sorry? Sealed at one side. Oh, so you're saying you need a strap here. There's a person who was doing it. Kindly come. You know, there's a concerned party. Thank you for that observation. And you have confirmed there's nothing inside, right? Yeah, please seal it when they are observing. Seal it. Seal it. Yeah, we don't want issues here. Seal that thing properly. Why is it sealed on one side? Please come and confirm if it is sealed. Come and confirm if it is properly sealed. Then you also do this one also. Come and do this one also. Yes. Any other concern on this? Any other concern on this? Okay. We want to go to this session of voting, which will be followed by vote counting, right? And we have the 6 positions that demands for 6 ballots, right? So as a delegate, you're going to rise up from where you are. You get to a point where your name is crossed on the register. You pass through and pick a ballot from the commissioners. And coming at this point, I would want you to turn your back from the people who are interested with whatever you're doing, because there is a section of the Constitution that talks about secret what? Ballot. What they are doing, you should not know, okay? You will actually find results there. Are we together? So you come as a person, get to that point, your name is crossed, so that even if you go back and sit, you cannot come again, okay? Yes, your name is crossed, and then you pick the ballots. You are going to be given each ballot for each position. Come and handle them the way the instruction on the ballot says, and then peacefully pass through these points and insert them or put them inside these boxes. Please first confirm if the ballot that you're holding in your hand is actually the one that is supposed to be put in there, right? And you move to the next, you move to the next, the next, up to the end. Then please pass through here. I really wish that this stand is removed from here, because that is a route that people are going to use, and then they find back there, so that you don't have some conflicts around here. This moves, they come like this, and then they go there, because going this other direction may cause some problem somewhere. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. So I think that is clear. Secondly, the ballot that you shall be having, you have the list of the aspirants, and of course followed by their portraits and the ID numbers, and then the last section has a box where you are supposed to do what? To tick. Let that tick not go beyond the box. It is stated tick within the box. Whoever you are ticking is in your heart, but the tick must be within the box, okay? And then once you've done that, you'll do that very quickly, and you go through the process. I want to read something from the Constitution, the Sample Constitution. Quickly, this is, we have this Constitution, and the part which I want to refer to is Article 19, Section 4. That is the one I want to pick for now. Article 19, Section 4, Part 2. Simply says that a member of SEC, which is Sub-Executive Council, with 50% plus 1 of the total valid votes casted, or with majority votes in the second round, shall be declared a winner. That means we will do our voting, go to counting, and if we realize that any of the position members do not get the 50 plus 1 in the first round, we shall subject you to a second round. And that second round will work with the simple majority, to mean whoever now wins in the second round, whether it has reached 50 plus 1 or not, that person becomes what? The winner. Is that clear? Very clear. So that is what this Constitution requires, and we have to go and abide by it. 50 plus 1, of someone who does some math, let me torture these people a bit. What is 45 divided by 2? You get 22 points? So if we see someone having anything 23 and above, that person has 50 what? Plus 1. Is that clear? Yes. And if none of them gets beyond 23 out of the 45 votes, assuming that you will not be spoiling votes here. No, spoiled vote is like the one which you have decided to take so many places. Sometimes the take is beyond the... Just be careful so that you don't go to the section of spoiled votes. But of course, it's at your discretion, right? Yeah, so basically what we are saying, we are going to go through 2 rounds. And because we have just a few people and a few slots, this will run very quickly. Let's be patient and have our exercise done. Immediately after that, we shall be doing our counting here, and that will still be done in the open, right? And you shall be able to confirm that basically what we are counting as yours is actually your vote. That is why you see these two things here. This one is written round 1, so the materials are found in here, and this is for round 2, just in case, okay? So this one will be kept near me here until the time we are done with round 1. So I think that is very clear. If anyone has a question on the process, you can ask now before we start it. A question on the process, you ask now before we begin. If you agree with everything, can I see by show of right hand? This other end? Beautiful. And you? Okay, fine. The media team are observers. You don't make decisions. Thank you so much. Let us now open this. When we open this, I think we will be able to please, we are counting this. They want to see. So, come for this. These are the ballot papers. We have, this one is for sports and entertainment capacity, right? 1, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, oh, for people who are observing online, 45. So these are here, unless it touches. These are the ones which are here. You are going to hold this. Should I move to the next one? You trust us now, eh? Ah, good. Do you trust us? Sorry? You just requested one, eh? Oh, and this one we are doing here at the middle, eh? We count faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And none is added. Let me put this here. Let me just put it here where all of you can see. Can we now proceed? Yes. Correct. Now, when you get the paper, you check whatever you're supposed to check, and then please, the space that we have here requires some folding, okay? Yeah, it requires some folding. Kindly fold that to a size that is able to, I think the best to do is just do once folding, eh? And then this one, if it is folded once, it can fit this. All these others are of the same size. If you fold also once, you can fit in those other spaces. Be keen when you're putting it on the boxes so that you don't put a ballot in a wrong box. Is that clear? Now we want to move. We want to move, okay? I don't know how we want to proceed. Do we begin with the person here, you check the name, or you call a name for them to come? You want to call a name? Call name, then the person comes, right? Perfect. Begin.
All right, so we'll be starting with Kipkiri Clement. Please sign. All right, we will allow Mr. Kipkiri to go outside for a short break and then he will be back.
Take a ballot and sit.
To sign. To sign, yeah? To sign.
Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka. Kenya nchi yenye baraka. Tumekomboa Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, tumebadili mwendo. Tutalinda katiba mpya. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kutenda haki kwa watu wote. Mtu mwenye kutenda haki. Na ukipenda Kenya ujitengane na mambo yenye kuvunja amani. Hatutaki matata Kenya. Wenye nchi Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Wenye nchi Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele daima. Kenya kipenzi chetu, nchi yenye upendo, hatutaacha Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi.
All right, we call Benjamin Lekishon.
chuki na ukabila hatutaki hata kamwe. Lazima tuungane, tuijenge nchi yetu, pasiwe hata mmoja anayetenganisha. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu, nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu, kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Kwa uchungu na mateso, kwa vilio na huzuni, tulinyakuliwa uhuru na mashujaa wa zamani. Hawakushtushwa na risasi au kufungwa gerezani. Nia yao ukombozi, kuvunja pingu za ukoloni. Naishi na tumaini, najitolea daima Kenya. Hakika ya bendera ni uthabiti wangu, nyeusi ya wananchi na nyekundu ni ya damu, kijani ni ya ardhi, nyeupe ya amani. Daima mimi Mkenya, mwananchi mzalendo. Wajibu wetu ni kuishi kwa upendo, kutoka ziwa mpaka pwani, kaskazini na kusini.
We now call Chariot Alan.
watu wote tulisikia Kenyatta ameshikwa. Hakushikwa.
We now call Caleb Kiprono. Caleb Kiprono. Joe. Onesimus.
Some are out. Want to verify from your end as aspirants and even the delegates, have you seen any ballot paper remaining here? That simply means all of them have been used. And therefore, those which are used are inside these boxes you see here. So what we are going to do next is a very obvious thing. We want to open those things and count what is in there. And what the count shall give is the result. Okay? There is no magic in it. And we are basically going to look at the ticks in the boxes. And what we are going to do is that when I'm dealing with a given position, I would request the aspirants, right, to come close there. You will now be acting as agents, right? And see what we are actually confirming as what? The votes themselves, so that you don't start causing problems. What you will be the other side, right? While I have my commissioners this end. So for example, we are going to begin with the Cabinet Secretary Gender and Special Interests. I expect Cheriot William, Gisrey Millicent, Ogweno Cynthia, and Wanjiru Samuel to come forward. Just here. Just come here. The people I've called, just stand here. You're only 4, right? Just stand there. And then I want to also request 4 commissioners to stand the other side. The other side. 4 commissioners. Stand this other side. I don't know whether the rest will be able to see. Yeah. I don't know whether the rest will be able to see what we are doing. Okay, so we already have the 4 aspirants, and I have 4 commissioners. Now, sorry? Oh, this one. Okay, let's push this. No. It's okay. It's okay. So the box we are concerned about is this one. So we are going to bring this here. This is gender and special interest. Is that where your interest is? Correct. And please, the media team, you can help me. No one should touch these things while we are doing the other one. Eh? Yeah, nobody should touch these boxes. They are very precious now. Very precious. So I want to request one of my commissioners. So far it is still locked and actually very tight. So I want to request Leanne to kindly destroy these things. That is the use of that weapon. We were not planning anything different from what it's doing. Yes, thank you. And so we have it open. Kindly one of the commissioners can do the same. Just open it so that we are able to see what is there. What is the preferred procedure? You pick one, open, and if the candidate is the one, maybe you pick, like, let me assign each commissioner a candidate so that you'll be holding the ballot for that specific candidate. Is that okay? Correct. So, because you're just next to, right? So you'll be holding, what's your name? Cynthia Ogueno. So if you hear us say Cynthia Ogueno, they see. Of course, after they have seen, you will believe that what they have seen is right, right? Yes. They will see. They are the interested parties. You will see, and then I give him, depending on who. In fact, this is nice. Cynthia Ogueno, you are Millicent, madam, and you are William, okay? And then Samuel, you will deal with that, okay? Please help us coordinate so well so that we don't have any challenge with that. So can we begin? Yes. Correct. I've picked the first one. Opening it, I see a tick next to Cynthia Ogueno. Have you seen that? Who was holding for Cynthia? That is, after holding all that, then we begin counting, okay? Correct. Next one, quickly. I see a tick next to who? Cynthia. The next one I see a tick next to who? Cynthia. The next one I pick, I see a tick against whose name? Cynthia. The next one I pick, I see a tick next to who? Cynthia. The next one I pick, and you're observing, right? The next one I pick, I see a tick next against whose portrait? Cynthia. The next one I pick, I see a tick against a portrait by the name Cynthia. The next one I pick, I see a tick next to who? Millicent. Who was holding for Millicent? Please hold those votes. Put them forward, just in front of you, so that no one thinks your hand moved back and came back. Eh? So we want to... so we have a tick next to who? Samuel Wanjiru Maina. Who was holding that? Okay. Holding the next ballot, I see a tick against whose name? Cynthia. The next ballot paper, I see a tick against whose name? Samuel. The next one I pick, I see a tick against whose name? Cheriot William. William was who? Okay. The next I pick, I see a tick against Cynthia. The next one I pick, I see a tick against who? Well ticked, right? Though a small tick, but it is next to Millicent. Okay? Who was holding for Millicent? The next I see, this is spoiled. A ballot in a wrong box. It is written sports and entertainment. So in this case, we have one spoiled vote, right? Let's put it next to the knife. Okay. Yes, this is right one. I see a tick against whose name? Cynthia. Next I see is a tick against whose name? Samuel. Samuel. The next I pick, I see a tick against Cynthia. Is that verified? The next I see, I find a tick against Cheriot. Is that confirmed? The next I see, I have a tick against Samuel. The next I pick, I have a tick against Samuel. Oh, you want to verify? Yes. The next I pick, I see a tick. Another spoiled. These people. Yeah, this is a spoiled vote. A vote in a wrong box. The next I pick, I see a tick against William. William was who? Okay. The next I pick is against Cynthia. These movements should be reduced now. The next I pick is against who? Cynthia. Sorry? Oh, you want the name to be loud? Hey, you want me to be louder than that? Okay, fine. The next tick I see is against Ogweno Cynthia. Confirmed? The next name, the next tick I see is against the name Wanjiru Samuel Maina. The next tick I see is against the name Ogweno Cynthia. Confirmed? The next I see, it is against the name Cheriot William. The next I see is against the name Wanjiru Samuel Maina. The next I see is against the name Cheriot William. The next ballot, the tick is next to the portrait of Ogweno Cynthia. The next ballot has a tick close to the portrait of Ogweno Cynthia. This is another one. Ballot paper in a wrong box. The next I see is a tick against the portrait of Cheriot William. The next I see is a tick against the name Cheriot William. The next I see is a tick against the name Wanjiru Samuel Maina. Wanjiru Samuel Maina. Confirmed? Millicent. Confirmed? Samuel Maina Wanjiru. Confirmed? Millicent. Confirmed? Cheriot William. Confirmed? Cheriot William. Confirmed. So now nothing is remaining here. We want to count these votes. We want to count these votes. So bring, these are the ones for who? Cynthia. Bring them forward without changing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh? This is the 7th, right? Okay. What is wrong with the tick? Is this tick outside the box? Oh. Our members observed there's a tick that was moved past the box and then rubbed. Spoiled, right? That is spoiled. Are we all in agreement that this is spoiled vote? Okay. Let it stay here. So this is the... No, I can start again if you are confused. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So kindly get me that paper for the other commissioner remaining. Give me the paper for recording. So for Gwen Cynthia is 16. Look for gender. Gwen Cynthia has how many? 16. Okay. Let me put this here. The next, this was for who? Sorry? Millicent. Millicent, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Millicent has 4. Okay. Put that aside. Okay. This is for William. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. For William, we have 9. Then we get to Samuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is 10. Kindly quickly calculate what is the total votes, for total valid votes. 9 plus 4, 13. 13 plus 16, 29 plus 10, 39. Now what is 16 over 39 times 100? Total valid votes are 39, right? So we want to look at the percentage. The highest here has 16. But what is 16 over 39 times 100? Just calculate. 16 over 39. What do you get? 41%. So that is not 50 plus 1. So there will be a rerun. There will be a second round for gender. There will be a second round for gender. That's basically what this means. Okay? Yes. So kindly get back your seats, and we go to the next position. Spoiled votes are how many? Spoiled votes are 4. Total votes cast. This 39 plus 4, which is?
43.
Huh?
39 plus?
39 plus 4 is? 43. Huh? 43. So, this one's. Can you keep this out there? Return all this for now. Let's return all this for now. And you lock. Check one strap. Oh, just. Now the next, sorry. The next group that we are going to look at is Cabinet Secretary, Sports and Entertainment. 2 candidates come forward. Quickly, please. And we have 2 commissioners, Sports and Entertainment. Quickly a bit. We want to try to. So here they are, and they are able to witness. Nothing has been removed from here. The next thing we are going to do is to cut this. Kindly do it for us, so that we can go quickly into counting. Okay. Open for me, please. Thank you. You will be carrying for Juba David, and you will be carrying the ones for Mandela. Let's start. You should be able to see. The tick is next to Juma David. Mandela. Juma David. Mandela. 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 Juma David. Mandela. 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 This is another ballot in the wrong place. Mandela. 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 Juma David. Who is this? Juma David. Juma David. Mandela. 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 Juma David. Juma David. Juma David. Mandela. Juma David. Mandela. Mandela. Juma David. Juma David. Mandela. 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 Juma David. Mandela. And finally, Juma David. We begin counting from Juma David. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So for Juma David, we have 14 votes. Is that clear? Let's count the one for. Let's count the ones for Mandela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that obviously that is 50 plus. So basically from counting this, we basically know at this point that who is the Cabinet Secretary Sports and Entertainment elect. So let's move this. we want to move to the next part, which has a very big team. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Let me finish with finance, planning, and student labor. Then I will jump back to this one with a very long, a big team here. Let me finish with the finance and student labor, if you permit me, right? Yeah, because there are only two. Dealing with a few people is easier. The two, come forward, please. Come forward. We have Lewis Kipruto and Wamukoya, who? Setrin. So stand there and let's observe what's going on. We are looking for finance, planning, and student labor. This one. Finance, planning, and student labor. So kindly do what is supposed to be done. Very good, very good, very good. Next, can you open? Once you open, I have not dropped in anything. So let's agree. Just because you are next to the beautiful lady, kindly hold for her the ballots. Then you will handle the ones for, what's your name again? Sorry, Lewis. So Lewis, here. Wamukoya, here. Okay? Let's start. This one is for who? Wamukoya. This one is for, let me just quickly open. Whose is this? Lewis. Wamukoya. 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 Lewis. Wamukoya. Wamukoya. Lewis. Whose is this? Wamukoya. Wamukoya. Lewis. Wamukoya. Lewis. Wamukoya. Lewis. Lewis. Okay. Fine. Lewis. Wamukoya. 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 Wrong ballot. Wrong box. Good ballot, but in the wrong box. Lewis. Lewis. Wamukoya. Another good ballot in the wrong box. Lewis. Lewis. Wamukoya. Wamukoya. Lewis. There's this one that had an accident. But as the contestants, you can clearly see the indications, right? So this is in the hands of who? Lewis. A good ballot, wrong box. Have you seen it? Yeah. Lewis. 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 Wamukoe. Wamukoe. Lewis. Lewis. Wamukoe. So kindly, do we begin with the nearest? Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21, just a minute. Wamukoya has 21. Let's count the one for Lewis, okay? Yeah. We are starting with this special one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. So Lewis has 22 votes, and Wamukoya Setrin has 21. And therefore, that simply translates to the CS-elect here is who? Lewis Kipruto. Now, there were 3. Okay. 3. So that simply means, hey, congratulations. Yes. Go and sit there. We are going to ask you to sign. Total votes cast here is 43. There's this one and this one and this one. Yeah. These 3. Yeah. 3 spoiled votes. Maybe just before I finish that part, you can kindly come and sign this part. The first team, there was a section you are supposed to sign, right? After agreeing with this, kindly come part, please. There's a section for your signature here. Quickly. The cases which are already closed, you can just sign. And please sign here. This. Okay. This one was Juma David. Sign here. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I think you just have those ones kept. Now that one we have closed the case for sports and entertainment and also finance and labor. I want us to battle with the academics and foreign affairs. Academics and foreign affairs. The aspirants kindly come to witness. That is, if you really want, if you want to check how the counting is going to be done. Commissioners. In this group, we have. Sorry. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 of you. There's a crowd, eh? Well, the 7 can be here. And I have commissioners. I don't know how we are going to divide this. I don't know, sorry. Some we can put at the table. Okay. So this is academics and foreign affairs. Academics and foreign affairs. Academics and foreign affairs. This is the one. Sorry. You can do the thing. So help me monitor. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 commissioners. Where is Safari? Now, a neutral person like you can help us? Or is it allowed? If you have an extra neutral person like him. Aspirants are, you're the ones I should be addressing. I want someone to be actually holding your votes. So can I use my neutral people? Yes. It's okay, right? Safari Kuja. That is 1, 2, 6. Then I need the 7th person. Mwanaume. He side. So you will help me know you are holding for who. Okay? So beginning from this end. This end. The person next to you is Osukuku, right? Sorry? One more person. One more neutral figure. Who is coming from that end? Or here? Sana, not a student. Okay, that one more person will be here. Okay? Yes, and please allow me use your votes. Put your votes here, right? Sorry? He has come, eh? He has come. Thank you for doing that justice to us. When I talk about Osukuku, let me just deal with that. You will handle the Osukukus in that order, right? You deal with this case. What's your name? Lemuel. So please remember, if I say Lemuel, you remind me. Yes? Lorraine. Michael. Obosco. John. Peterson. And then finally, Juma. Okay. Let's go. Academics, I see a tick next to Osukuku. The next, I see a tick, Osukuku. The next, I see a tick, Osukuku. Are you seeing it? Yeah. The next, I see a tick, Gideon. Let me use that one. Osukuku. Osukuku. The next, I see a tick at Rua Peterson. Peterson, eh? Okay. The next, I see a tick at Juma Henry. Who was holding Juma? Okay. The next, I see a tick at Rua Peterson. The next, I see a take at Osukuku. Next, Osukuku. Next, Michael Ochieng. Who was holding Michael? Okay. Next, Osukuku. John Bosco Ochieng. Michael Ochieng. Loreen Cherop. Rua Peterson. Ching Bosco. Rua Peterson. Juma Henry. Just keep checking that all the ballots in your hands are for the same person. I see Osukuku. You can be seeing as I show you. Rua Peterson. You see the tick? Osukuku. Loreen Cherop. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Peterson. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Loreen Cherop. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. This one is academics, okay? Mutiria Lemuel, Lemuel? Okay. Rua Peterson, you've seen, Rua Peterson. Ochieng John Bosco. Excuse me, let's not interact a lot, Yeah, just listen. Rua Peterson. Osukuku. Loreen Cherop. A good vote in a wrong box. You've seen it. Yeah, it's not meant for this place. Ochieng John Bosco. Bosco, okay. Finally, Rua Peterson. Now, get me that paper. There's a. No, bring the ballots first as we. Oh, you have found it, eh? So, from the tally, I have 1 for Mutiria Lemuel. So Lemuel 1. Okay. Let me just put them aside first. Let me get yours. This is for Osukuku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Skuku has 15. Okay, so let me put that aside. Okay, there's one spoiled here. The next is the one for Lorraine Cherop. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lorraine Cherop has 4. Then we have, next is Michael Ochieng has 1, 2. Michael Ochieng has 2. Next, this is Ochieng John Bosco, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? So Ochieng John Bosco has 4. And then next is Owa Peterson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Roa Peterson has 16. And the last one is Juma Henry, 1, 2. So those are for Juma Henry. Now, total votes cast, you can quickly add. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 plus 2, 8 plus 1, 9 plus 4, 13 plus 15, 28 plus 16, 28 plus 16, 44. So the highest here has 16. 16 over 44 times 100. I picky. So for this case, they are going to try a second time, where the simple majority shall do what? Take the win. It's according to the wonderful constitution that we have. Kindly have a seat. Kindly have a seat. Secretary General. Sorry? 44 plus this 45. Sandia? So Secretary General, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 people. Secretary Generals are 5 people. We need 5 persons in front here to help us in the count. Excuse me, I know we have spent some time, but let's just be patient a bit. We finish on this first round, and then we see what happens next. Okay, so quickly destroy this. Open. So I have 5 people here, right? And 5 this other end. You will hold for him, that is Ayecho, then Hillary, okay? Then you shall hold for Davis. You are the one holding for Davis. Shall hold for Odongo John, and then finally Ondiba. So opening the first one, Jared Ayecho. Sorry? The next one, Odongo John. Next one, Odongo John. Next, Jared Ayecho. Next, Jared Ayecho. Next, Ondiba Joshua. Okay? Next, Maina Davis. Next, Maina Davis. Next, Ondiba Joshua. Next, Jared Ayecho. Next, Jared Ayecho. Next, Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Odongo John. Yes. Kipchumba Hillary. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Odongo John. Wamukoya is in a different. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba Joshua. Wrong place. Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Kipchumba Hillary. Maina Davis. Huh? Maina Davis. Ondiba Joshua. Odongo John. Odongo John. Odongo John. Hillary. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba Joshua. Maina Davis. Jared Ayecho. Wrong place. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Oh, you want to confirm the wrong place? You saw it. This one is for gender. Okay. This is also wrong place. Jared Ayecho. Maina Davis. So nothing is remaining here. We want to begin the counts. Let me begin with Jared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12. Bring the next. These are 4. Kipchumba Hillary, 1, 2, 3. Kipchumba Hillary, 3. Okay. Next. 4. Maina Davis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Next, we are talking about Odongo John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Odongo John has 9. Finally, Ondiba Joshua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the highest here has 12, which definitely is not 50 plus 1. So that means that is also another position for the second round. The spoiled how many? 4. Close that. Now, the next group that I want to request to come forward. Not all, you can send whoever is coming to check for you, right? You can either come yourself or your partner. Kindly come forward. Let's avoid a lot of talks, please. We are finishing on this, and then we can take a short break if that is deemed better. Then we do the second round. Okay. Okay. So I have two already here. Sir is Ria, and the other representative. So we want to move. Who is destroying the? Open. Okay, so you will be holding, this is Kemunto. You're standing in for Mudomi. Oh, okay. So if you hear Mudomi, you pick, okay? And Amos, you pick. Gideon, you pick. Then for YM, you pick. Okay? So this one is for Mudomi, right? This one is for Gideon. Who's holding for Gideon? This one is for Mudomi. This one is for YM. This one is for Mudomi. This is for YM. This one is for YM. This one is for YM. You see the tick? Yeah. This one is for YM. This one is for Amos. Amos. This one is for Gideon. Gideon. This one is for Mudomi. This one is for YM. This one is for Mudomi. Okay. This is for Gideon. Gideon. You see the tick? YM. You see the tick? Mudomi. You see the tick? YM. You see the tick? YM. You see the tick? YM. Do you see the tick? YM. You see the tick? Mudomi. You see the tick? YM. You see the tick? Amos. You see the tick? Gideon. This tick? Gideon. The tick? YM. The tick? YM. The tick? YM. The tick? Gideon. See this tick? Gideon. tick here, Gideon. See the tick? Waema. Mudomi. Amos. Amos. Mudomi. Gideon. Gideon. Mudomi. Waema. Gideon. 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 Mudomi. So we begin the count from here, like that. So these are the votes for Mudomi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have Mudomi Duncan, 11 votes. Okay. Then we go to Amos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amos 4. Next. Gideon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Waema. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now, the total votes cast here are 13 plus 11, that is 24 plus 8. Sorry, this is 13 plus 11, that is 24 plus 4, 28, right? Plus 17, huh? 45. So total votes cast is 45. That simply means the leading, who is 17, does not meet the 50 plus 1. So there is a second round. So kindly sit. Sorry for that. So I think it would be safer for us if we could quickly do the positions that require and finish once and go. Because if you open this place, we are actually going to have a lot of interaction, and this thing is going to be very, right? You are hungry. Now what we can do, I don't know whether we can, just a minute, We would not want, members, you also know, would not want to get out of this place and let things get mixed up until we don't even know how to deal with them, okay? It is ideal that if we would really strain for the next 30 minutes, we finish this, then we can do this. Maybe we can see what can be shared with us if there's something like that. Ask the cafeteria team if they're able to share with us something small, even as we do the voting, right? Yeah, friends, if we agree that way, let us clear up this thing. We don't want to leave before we are done, okay? Yes. Thank you so much for understanding. Thank you so much for understanding. Now let's minimize interaction. We know how we are moving, okay? We now know how we are moving. Immediately, I want these documents for the first round. Excuse me. Remove all the things inside these boxes into this and you staple. And please, delegates, this time round, be keen when you are casting your votes. Because there are some which you drop in other boxes and it end up giving us records which are not desirable, while you really wished to have done that proper voting. So this should be empty. We need another list like that. Or will they sign again? Just get us another list quickly. Just print another list. Is this already empty? This is the one, Okay. Then the next one should be for academics and foreign affairs. Okay. Then the next should be Secretary General, SecGen, and then of course the last, which is for President. Do you still need us to count them? Yeah, it will be obvious. Once everything is finished, it's a confirmation that they were exact numbers. Is that right? Correct. So we have only 4 ballots. Take the shortest time so that we finish within no time. Have you locked everything? You have also confirmed that there's nothing remaining in here, right? Yeah. Nothing is remaining in here. This one we are going to do very fast and leave here with our leaders. We leave here with our leaders as quick as possible. So you will be very quick on this. We're beginning with who? Can you give him a mic? We have station here. You also want this one to be here or put it where it was, huh? Okay. So speed. Please don't discuss anything. Right now it's silence and work, right? Silence and work. Who is coming first? Commissioners, please hold the ballot so that we have this done quickly.
The first person is Kipkirui Clement.
Kipkirui, come. Next is who?
Second person is Kadharimi Faith.
Sawa, ni sawa, ni sawa. Wacha iletwe. One ballot. You need to have a total of, so each commissioner, please, make sure you have 4 ballots in your hand. 1 for presidency, the rest for the 3 positions. Go to the station, start your writing quickly. Do you have a pen here? You can use this, mine. Aye. Please, I know you're tired, but don't say a lot, eh? Yeah, don't say a lot. Yeah, I know you're tired. The next person should be passing through.
Next person is Benjamin Lekishon.
Benjamin, come. You cast the ballot. Use this table.
The next person is Kipkoech Victor.
Kipkoech Victor. Just sit here briefly. Tumia hapo.
The next person, Sabela Charity. Next person, Postin Ashundo.
Just get sit there. You can even act there. There's no problem. Okay.
Next, Caleb Kiprono.
Have you received the presidential? Not yet. Malaysia. Be keen, be keen. We don't want to lose anything in terms of maybe just forgetting to put it in the right place or putting an extra tick. That should not be the case. This is the final round, and simple majority will be declared a winner. So kindly do your best.
Obed Momanyi.
There's a free table here. It should be coming quicker.
Susan Kaleke.
Are they four?
Next person, Alan Amiani.
This action time. Don't talk. Just do what is required.
Mtabaruka Prince. Deborah Marita. Opio Shania. Wanchala George. Mangale Muero. Alvin Gidai. Emmanuel Zabimana. Enoch Kimboy. Deborah Chepto. Katundi Wesonga. Arnold Kanyi. Ali Kazungu. Atieno Omulo. Paul Emuria. Hope Masuku. Dina Wangui. Mercy Mumo. Paul Ocheng. Imbaza Lois. Yusuf Abdullahi. Victor Mugambi. Nelly Anyango. Kipkoech, sorry. Sylvia Nyabengi. Kipkoech Jack. Shalom Mumo. Alo Augo. Kombe Jasco. Bekele Delo. Dennis Joe. Dennis Joel. Ibrahim Rioba. Baldwin Acheng. Ogema Onesimus.
That's the last one?
Yes.
Cheriot William. Ogweno Cynthia. Sin? Sorry. Wanjiru Samuel Maina. Oh, sorry. Ogweno Cynthia. Wanjiru Samuel Maina. Wanjiru Samuel Maina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other ballots? Huh? Oh, there are 2 spoiled, eh? So we have 2 spoiled. Okay. So kindly, according to what we have here as tally, we would want to read that based on the tally that we have, Cheriot William with 10, Ngisirei Millicent, no vote, Ogweno Cynthia 25, Wanjiru Samuel 7, simply meaning that the CS, gender, and special interests for the year 2025 is who? Ogweno Fairs, right? Fairs, right? This is the one. So we have a big team associated with this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I would wish to welcome you, please, one more time. It will be quicker. You're not willing? Are you free with everything? You're okay, yeah? Free with everything? You're okay, yeah? Okay. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Juma. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua Peterson, down here. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Gender and special interest. Yeah. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Rua Peterson. Mutiria Lemuel. Lemuel was who? And we have Osukuku. So, nothing is here. So I want to begin counting by the fewer ones. Where is this? This is who? Lorraine Cherop has 1. Lorraine Cherop, 0-1. Okay. Let's return. Ochieng John Bosco, that's also 1. 1 vote. This is Mutiria Lemuel, also 1. Juma Henry, 1. Any other? Okay. So we have Rua Peterson. We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Rua Peterson has 20. Let's get to Osukuku. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Huh? So this is a tie, and I'm going to announce what to do about it immediately. So these are the Michael Ochieng is has no vote. There is one spoiled vote. Eh? Put those things inside here. Put that one down there. Secretary General. Sorry? So, Maina Davis. Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba who? Madam, please. Jared Ayecho. Spoiled. Oh, sorry. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Jared Ayecho. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba Joshua. Ondiba Joshua. You've seen it? This one is Jared Ayecho. Jared. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Odongo John. Okay. Maina Davis. Maina Davis. Jared Ayecho. Jared. You also help me see the one we're giving, eh? Yeah. Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Odongo John. Odongo John. Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Odongo John. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. Maina Davis. Oh. That's the law. That's the rule, my friend. So you know that. Anything past the block box, spoiled. See what I'm saying? Imagine. Inauma lakini. Oh, sorry. One of the votes for Maina Davis, the tick is beyond the box, and that is a requirement. Just check. That's why you are here. Yes. Okay. Ayecho Jared. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Maina Davis, clear. Jared Ayecho. Maina Davis. Jared Ayecho. Maina Davis, it's okay. Maina Davis. There's one vote which is in the wrong place. So that also stays there. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. Odongo John. Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho. And it's empty, right? So let's begin the counts. Let's begin the counts. This is for Odongo John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is who? Odongo John has 8 votes, right? Odongo John has 8 votes. Let's go to Ondiba Joshua. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ondiba Joshua has how many? 4 votes. Thank you. Who is next? Next is Jared Ayecho. Jared Ayecho has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Jared Ayecho has 17 votes. Let me now pick the ones for Minor Davis. Keenly counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Were there votes for Hillary? No. According to this tally, Jared Ayecho has 17. Kipchumba Hillary has no votes. Minor Davis has 14. Odongo John has 8 votes. Ondiba Joshua has 4 votes. Spoiled votes in this case are 3. 0, 3. Therefore, it simply means that the Secretary General for the year 2025 is none other than Jared Ayecho. So I think you can sign kindly, just sign. There's a signature column there. We have seen how we have tried to be as clear as possible and as transparent with all this. Kindly just sign so that we have this done. Hillary, where is Hillary? Hillary, come on, sign. Yeah. Kuja tu Hillary, ona. Wait, watch out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is Secretary General. The last part, the last section. And please, if you're swallowing something, you need to go slow. We are now going to the very sensitive part, and we hope things shall be fine. Once again, I want to request my good friends, are we able to? Yes, please just come. It is our friends deciding, not us. And if they decide that you are the one, so be it. Ours is to foresee, right? And ensure that things are transparent. Okay? Yes, so. Hey, excuse me, let the cups be peaceful, So I have my 4 people. I need 4 commissioners. 4 commissioners. Sorry? Oh, sorry. I'm tired, man. Why is the fourth person? Friends, you're okay, yeah? It's fine, it's fine. So let's cut this. The presence of all the people, the delegates, the aspirants, and even the Baraton community through the media. We now want to count the second round of presidential votes. And as we had said, according to the Constitution, the simple majority in this case shall be declared the what? The winner. And the delegates are still here. So they will witness, they know what they did. So let us begin our counting. I want to request the one next to you, you're going to be counting for Mudomi, right? Picking for Mudomi, and then you will pick for Gideon, and you will pick for Waema, and you shall be picking for Amos. As clear as that. And this is a very big ballot. You can easily see even from far. This is Mudomi. Who wants to do that? Yes. This one is for Waema. Who was holding for Waema? This one is for Waema. This is for Gideon. Please. This is for Waema. You can see, eh? Waema. This is Mudomi. This is Waema. This is Waema. This is Waema. This is Gideon, right? Gideon. So there was a tick that perforated the paper. Are you okay with it? You okay with it? So this is for Waema. This is for Waema. This is for Waema. This is for Gideon. This is for Gideon. This is for Mudomi. This is for Waema. This is for Gideon. This is for is for video. This is for load. This is for video. This is for video. This is for video. This is for video. This is for this is for let's begin for video 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go to the next page. We are here with the one poem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have one for hours. Now, friends, I want to make this announcement. Because
total votes cast are as follows. Kiprop Gideon, together with Scholar Kini, scored 16 votes. Mudegi Dangan, together with Kemunto Evelyn, scored 6 votes. So Amos and Vivian Hotel had 1 vote. And Waema Naomi and Mubusu Bernard had 22. Total votes cast 45. Let's have the ballot box here. Sorry? What's your concern? There are only 2 candidates in that paper. So just come and choose one and fold and draw. That is 10 minutes and we're done, right? Yes. So let me count. So it's empty here. Sorry?
I was saying to make it faster, let him call 3 or 5 people at the same time.
You're calling continuous. They can't feel like that, right? Yes, like that. And please begin.
Benjamin Lekishon.
Yes. You come with a pen so that you can write quick. This one we are closing today.
Robert Harini. Chariots Christine. Victor. Sabella Charity. Austin Ashulu. Caleb Fikoro. Obed Momani. Susan Macau, Alan Arnold Kani, Ali Jared, Christine Omulo. Paul Emuya.
Once again, please clap for them. Very powerful team today. And now this is a battle between two people. This is a battle between two people. Let the two people come and spare us the pain. Can you come forward again, the two people? Come forward, clear this thing out. Two people and the two commissioners. So friends, excuse me, we are finishing this. You saw this, there was a casting going on here. It was locked by this, okay? Yeah, we didn't mind to tie that up. But I think you were seeing anything, right? Yes. Yeah, so let's open up and do what we do best, okay? Yeah, so you lift, call the name, so you will be taking care of the one next to you, and you will be holding for Ueab Elections, okay? Osikuku, Roa, okay? Now let's begin. This one is for Osukuku. This is for Osukuku. This is for Roa Peter. Roa. Osukuku. Osukuku. Osukuku.
Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua. Rua. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua. Sim. Osukuku. Rua. You see? Rua. Osukuku. Rua. Yes. Rua. Yes. Osukuku. 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 Rua. Rua. Osukuku. Rua. Osukuku. Rua. Yes. Osukuku. Osukuku. Rua. 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 See what that's happening this one? There's nothing much you can do about it. The tick is beyond the box. You understand this, right? Yes. Yeah. One, this is for Osukuku, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Let's count, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, that gives us 45. Exactly. So we have 101 spoils. Total votes cast 45. And kindly sign, please. So this, according to what we have, so based on now, based on these results that we have, let me just announce it because we have also audience elsewhere, right? Yes. That the rerun, I think this was a rerun. The rerun for the Cabinet Secretary Academics and Foreign Affairs that took place between Osukuku Gideon and Rua Peterson has the following scores. Osukuku Gideon gathered 23 votes. Rua Peterson has 21 votes. 1 vote spoiled. Total votes cast 45. Translating to the Cabinet Secretary Academics and Foreign Affairs elect being Osukuku Gideon. Cabinet Secretary Academics and Foreign Affairs elect being Osukuku Gideon. Congratulations. Next thing I want to say is that 1, there is food in the so you can get there after this and have something to do. Number 2, listen to this. Number 2, this has been a very transparent election, but just in case someone has a challenge with what we have done, the Constitution gives us space for shall be conducting you on what is supposed to be done next as far as your application is concerned. Secondly, from now on, you are required to close that section. Do not transact anything in the name of identity. Because once this door is open and you leave here, you are yourself. You are what? But thank you for the wonderful work that you have done. May God bless you. I want to, maybe also the media team, thank you so much for covering all this work. And, I see a hand there. Is that a concern? Yes, what is it?
Before maybe you close,
yes.
For future elections,
yes.
To avoid unnecessary spoiled votes, if maybe you may have each position to be identified with her color.
Okay.
So go hand in hand with the box.
Space for improvement, right? Yes. Yeah, space for improvement. We welcome such suggestions so that we help our friends who have issues and difficulties. If there is no any other concern, I was saying I want to say thank you to our friends who have issues and difficulties. If there is no any other concern, I was saying I want to say thank you to the media team for the great work that you've done. Every team you've worked from morning to this time. Let's keep covering these wonderful things, this wonderful event. I don't know if there's any comment from the commissioners. Any of you has any comment? I know you're very tired people. May God bless you for the great work that you have done. Having said all that and having no other business, we want to, all the security team, God bless you. God bless you so much for ensuring that we have a peaceful stay within this hall to the end. Okay? Now I want to close this meeting and request the Secretary of the Commission to come and say a final prayer. And just after the national anthem. Just after the national anthem. Or the anthem is so far away. And please, this time around, let's sing with the tune. Just one stanza, right? Yes. The one verse. Let's start.
Bless God and Father of prayer. Father in heaven, thank you for doing this every step of the way that you're going through this process. As I pray right now, may you be here as we live here. In the name of Jesus Christ, I pray and believe. Amen.
God bless you. Oh, yes. Phones.